Hello everyone, welcome back to I was going to say Easter Monday, Amiga Monday, but it makes no difference, it's just a standard Amiga Monday, but it is pretty much the end of Amiga, it is pretty much the end of Easter Monday in the UK here, so hope you enjoyed it, hope you've had a good weekend. Unfortunately, if you have to work tomorrow, I do apologise. I remember that feeling. I've still got it myself now, even though I'm a freelancer, so, you know, it's always nice to have that few days off and not have to think about anything, but, you know, those days sometimes go very quickly, more quicker than you expected sometimes, and sometimes when you think you've got plans that you want to do, they end up not getting done, so it just happens. Anyway, today we have continuation of Amiga Format CD17 on the games list. So we were looking at the card section. So we got to Jim Rummy. I think that was like the second one in that, and that was on the Assassin CD within Amiga Format CD17. Then we've got an AmiKlotski. AmiKlotski. So we're on level 4 of that one, so we need to progress to that to get to level 5, and then we start Road Trooper, which is not the ZX Spectrum one, it's an entirely new one for the Amiga. I don't think the Amiga did have the Spectrum one. The ST might have done, because I know the ST did have sort of two versions of games sometimes. It usually had like a conversion of an 8-bit as well as the 16-bit. I think one example, I think you can get the 8-bit version of Nightmare from the TV series on the ST. You can't get it on the Amiga as far as I know. Both of them still share the either Beholder style one, which at some point I'm going to have to play. But we've got a backlog of games to play anyway, so I can't do that yet. Also, thank you to Photon SCX for the suggestion of Colorado that we completed last week. Right, it's been a while because we were doing Ami Game Jam. Cards and quiz. So we did Blackjack, we did Jim Rummy, we're now on Hangman. Assuming I can just do this. No, we cannot. don't know why I didn't tab for that one, but never mind. Okay. This has a comma. Why is it this got a comma? Is that just two of those? There we go. It's kind of a weird way of doing it. Okay. At least we've got a quit as well. Let's try standard A. Got one. E, yep. I. No. O. Got that one. Is M here? Yep. It's gotta be an R. That's gotta be a Y at the end. T? Something temporary. Oh, of course, contemporary. Hello there, Critical. Thank you for the input. Let's go through the letters again. Feel free to dump it in chat if you already know what it's going to be. Is that E-R or E-T or E-Y at the end? Go with R. Oral something? No T. Oracle? No? Or CL, like, no, maybe. Try C. Nope, it's not Oracle. Ornate? No. No, because it would be O-R-N-A-T now. Orange. Try G then. Could be. Oranges. Maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be oranges. Cool, thank you very much again. Plurals are a bit cheeky, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the rest of it's pretty well made. Seems to be. Try an L. Okay. Nice little tune, yeah, it definitely is. Try an R. Roulette? No. Can't be an E because we've already got an E, so I'm going to try Y. No Y. S. No. T. No. G. Oh. B for the beginning. Ball. Ah, okay. D at the end. Yeah. Boulevard. Yep. I'm gonna have to find out what the actual hang bit is at the end at some point. I have to see what it's like. This is an interesting one. Try an R. No. S? No, wait, not even an S. L? Yeah. Usually, Ical is probably at the end, maybe. Usually at that point. Yeah. Follicle? No? Political. There we go. Well, it's not aero, because we've already done E. Could be a double L. There could be a T in there. Could be an R at the end. Let's go with L and see what that does. Nope. Try the R. That's in. Try the T. Atmosphere. Atmospheric. Here we go. Alright, I'll have another 2 goes at this and then we'll see what the ending does. Try an S. Nope. Again, feel free to throw out letters if you've got an idea. Eight to the middle, perhaps. No, but is it? T is in there. Tons at the end, maybe. Nope. Want to go for R? Yep. No, I was gonna say tractor, but it's not. Thing is, it doesn't give you any letters you've already done, which I've forgotten which one we've done now. Sure, we didn't do S. Sure, that'll be the end, yes. Ah, okay, so that it does. Okay. Would have been nice to visually show it. Trajectory. Okay. Yay! Well done there, Critical. Alright, last one, and then we're gonna see what the death animation is. Gonna go with R. Yep. Maybe an S. Not the end. We're gonna go for a Y. Yep. Sure there's a C in this, and I've got a feeling this might be a Q. Judiciary? No. Yeah, I was thinking Q because it was something, another word that popped in, but when that came in, I suddenly thought of judiciary might be one. There's no F. No, not judiciary, foodiciary. F-U-D. But I can try judiciary. Yeah, it's what you said. Right, well done there. Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you, but that's what I was going for. Okay, let's make all these wrong. I want to see what the, but we accidentally get this right. No, get it wrong. Teamwork. Oh, it gives you a lot of chances. And then off the last leg. Fair enough. At least it gives you what the word was. Right, that is Hangman. It's pretty competent. I've got no problems with that. Very nice, well done. And it also has a quit, which I always like. But it didn't fail well. I'm assuming it's because it's the assassins and the way it's been put on the system, but that's fine.
Congratulations, Talon 1024. You have picked out Zool.
Hello there, Talon. How you doing? Next one, pick it. See how well this loads. Hopefully this will just load straight away. We'll have to do something weird. Yeah, looks like it's going to be okay. So I'll look at documents first. So this is the version 2 that was a major rewrite of many parts of the program. Pick It is basically a trivia type game for 2 to 5 players, however it has a unique feature of digitized pictures or drawn puzzles to recognize. These are revealed a square at a time whenever a question is correctly answered. Needs at least 1 meg of memory and a PAL display. Time limit for answering questions. We might not be able to do it with you guys then, because we've got a 5-second delay. Well, let's see if it loads. Oh, this looks fun. In fact, this looks very similar to the game we played the other time. It was called Elevators. And we got a timer that's off. Turn sound off. Joystick does not work. Ah, cool. Just do it SFX, which is fine. Let's play it then, since... Okay, chat, here we go. You versus me. See if this works. Does it? Should allow me to do that one. Oh, I've got a load of questions. Okay, let's see what people is like. There we go. Entertainment. On which island is Bergerac set? Wait, do you want me to do I'll do a player one. So let me take this one. I think it was Jersey. Yeah. So you guys can do player 2. What did I thought that was selecting a... Wow, the buttons do not work here. What? Okay, chat, you're on art and literature. What colour was Moby Dick? There we go, that's one for you. What colour, chat, was Moby Dick? You got plenty of time to answer this one. Chat's going with C. Anybody else? Nope. Okay. Yep, you were correct in that one. I've got science and nature. Which one of these metals has the lowest melting point? Isn't it mercury? Yep. Your turn, chat. You're on entertainment. Which city does Kojak police? Is that an actual question? Which city does Kojak police? Or is Kojak name of a person? You think it's A. Alright. We're going with New York. Any other takers? I'll give you about 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Nobody else? Right, going with A. Yes, you got that correct. I'm back on science and nature again. What is the Fahrenheit equivalent of 100 degrees centigrade? Wasn't it 32? No. Alright, you are on Science and Nature chat. How many vertebrae are there in a human backbone? 33, 23 or 28? You already beat me as it is. Chat's going for B. Any other, anything else other than B? No confidence, fair enough. Anybody else want to go for a different answer? No? Okay. B it's going to go for. Nope. Back on science and nature again. So I've got to answer, what is the opposite of a spring tide? I'd like to say autumn, but I'm going to go with the high tide. Nope. Sport for chat. How far is the service line from the net on a tennis court? Is it 20 foot, 21 foot, or 24 foot? So how far is the service line from the net in a tennis court? Feel free to guess. You're beating me at the moment anyway. Chat's going with A. Anybody else want to do better than A? I'd say do better doing a different answer. No, right, we're going with A then. 20 foot. Nope. Oh, I got a sport question now. Which football team play at Firhill Park? I'm going to go with Partick Thistle. Well, that was a wild guess. Getting worse at these questions. Well, it's probably because it's sport. Right. Back to science and nature for chat. How many wings does a butterfly or moth have? 4, 6 or 2? Chat's going 4, so that's A. Okay. Let's go with A. Yep, you did. You did very well. You're still doing very well. 600 against 350 to me. And I realised who the picture is at the back. When was the Grand National first run? That is mine. 1970... 1798, 39 over 13. I'm going to go with 1813. No. Oh. In which American city is the famous Pennsylvania Avenue? The other thing I will also say, I'm assuming the question mark is for the picture at the back. So if you want to go for the picture at the back, just say pick and then whatever it is. Or you could answer the question. I think you could answer the question now anyway. Or do you? I know what it is, but I'll let you go for it. So, Sean Connery. Let's see if it won't let me press it. So what I'm going to do is, since you said that, yeah, well, I didn't know how this game was played with the question marks. So what I'm going to do is answer this, I'll answer the next one, and I'll do the I'll do the pick for you since you wouldn't in it anyway. So answer the question for this one: in which American city is the famous Pennsylvania Avenue? Is it Boston, Detroit, or Washington? You going with B? It is not. And I'll go for entertainment question. Who played the part of Grand Moff Tarkin in Star Wars? That was Peter Cushing. I'm guessing this should be for you now, but it's got player 1. Did I mess something up there? No, it's 2 now. Where's the name given to the strait which links the Black Sea with the Sea of Marmara? Oh, this could be a bit of a question that nobody really wants to answer right now. So this is your question, chat. I'll give you the points anyway. Because the problem is I wasn't sure if it was you or not. And I did press the odd that B. Oh, it's not the Strait of Hormuz. I'm going to try and answer this wrong. We'll go with Ash. Oh! Okay, fine. Right, I'm going to click this now. And see whether it gives you the points or me the points. Oh, it gives me the points. Right, sorry about that, chat. That's weird. So basically, the way it works, it sounds like, is I can answer it. So I can answer the question, and then I think it's the... Right, okay. We'll start this again. It feels a bit unfair that I've done that. Oh, okay. Can I quit this? Yeah, maybe you can have a guess after the correct. Yeah, maybe that's how it works. Right, we're going to try this again. I don't feel like I've cheated you. So I'll go player 1, you guys go player 2. What was John Wayne's last movie? Was it True Grit? No, it wasn't. Okay, chat, your go. What game does the Queen of Hearts order Alice to play? Tennis, chess, or croquet? That's for you, chat. And don't forget, if you want to shout out the pick, I will do it for you. You're going to go over C. Yep. Entertainment for me, who co-starred with Celia Johnson in the film Brief Encounter. Let's go with Gregory Peck. No. Geography for chat. By which city is Copacabana Beach situated? Montevideo, is that? Salvador or Rio de Janeiro? Chat thinks Rio de Janeiro. Yep, you are correct. Science and nature for me. What is a male honeybee known as? A builder, a drone, or hiver? I think it's a drone. Yep. I think I know who this is, but I'm going to leave it for you, chat. Literature for chat. Who wrote the French Lieutenant's Woman? Was it Neville Shute, Evelyn Waugh, is it? Or John Fowles? Yep, that's what I thought it was going to be. Well done, Critical. But do you want to go and answer? Because I can't do anything here. C, you're going to go with that one. You did. And I will do this for you. Costs. Yep, there we go. Right, now let's put this back to what it should have been. So apologies for that. So we can carry on. In the Robin Hood Prince of Thieves motif, not motif, and his outfit, I think that one was. Was that the one where he... it might just be a set pick. I'm just wondering whether it's the one where he goes and goes undercover. But yeah. Right. Sport for chat. Which sprinter won gold medal for Britain at the 1980 Olympic Games? Was it Linford Christie, Alan Wells, or John Regis? This is for you, chat. You're going to go with Alan Wells. And you're correct. I've got sport. In cricket, what score is known as a Nelson? I'm going to go with 13. No. Chat's question. How many known plays did William Shakespeare write? 31, 25, or 37? I'm going to go with 37. Yep, correct. I've got geography. What is a town? For what is the town of Meissen in Germany famous? China clocks or beer? I'm gonna go with clocks. Nope. Entertainment for chat. What film did John Wayne win his only Oscar for? The Alamo, Stagecoach, or True Grit? You're gonna go for the Alamo? Nope. Science and nature. What is the SI unit of energy? I'm gonna go with joule, maybe. Yes. Oh, I think I know who the picture is. At first I thought it might have been Arnie, but I think it's Sylvester Stallone. Yes. It's the glasses on the side plus some of the head I kind of did. Not quite sure which photo that's from. Probably another just random you know, set piece. Not set piece. Why am I thinking set piece? Photo shoot or something. But player 2 wins. Well done, player 2. So that's chat. You did win that one. So yeah, quite a nice little fun headshot. There we go. Thank you. But I mean, some of them will be taken from like, if I'm assuming you know the Kevin Costner one, it probably wouldn't have been taken as part of the, you know, where they used the film still. That's what I'm trying to think of. It probably would have been taken as a kind of, he's still in his clothes, so that had a kind of production shot. Maybe is that one that would have used something like that? That's what I'm thinking. you want to move on, or do you want me to do the phrases and we do another round? Because that's the only other questions we got at the moment. Next game, okay. Oh, when you say next game, you mean not pick it, something else. Sorry. As I mean, you're not good at phrases. Okay, no problem. That's fine. I just want to see who's about. Round by this. I wonder if these are the same people that did the other one. Because it's got that same colour scheme. Let me just check. So it's someone called Rob Massey from Shirley in Solihull. So that would be Birmingham way. Let's see if it's the same person as the other one. So the other one was the board game. Elevators. It doesn't have a readme. I'll have a look later, but it looks similar to that one. But that was a load of fun. That was quite nice. Next one, we got twins. Looks like I can just run the executable. Hello and welcome to Twins. Please wait a few moments while the graphics for the tiles unpack. If you would like to register for the full version, send a cheque for £5 to Andrew Mushroom Kellett in Glossop with a demon.co.uk email address. What tile sets we got? People, faces and animals, letters and numbers, food and plant life, aliens, space and vehicles, electrical, combination of them all, return to main menu. So let's have a look at current, yeah, let's leave it at current people. Medium namby-pamby, okay. Sound effects on. That's Noel Edmonds. So basically it's a magic game. Sure, seeing that, yeah. There we are. This guy I recognise, but I can't remember why. It can't be John Major, can it? There we go. Oh, so... Oh, that's an interesting one. So the colours on the resistors, you got to match those. That's very mean. There's no way I'm going to get this done. Marilyn Monroe. Oh. That one. I saw that other one. Where's it gone? That's Spock. Recognise her for some reason. That was an easy one to do. Colours. At least it's straightforward. That's starting in 2 minutes 55. Okay. It's definitely a crash there. Oh, that was okay. Classic tile matching game. set this up and then I'm going to go for a break because I had to start it in 1:30 coming up to. We will have a look to see what the next folder is on the assassin side. So we've got MISC. What's in here? Oh. Black Coast Raider, Burger Bar, Colonial Conquest 2, Devil's Abode and Dome. Okay. So I'll have a look at some of those when we come back, so I'll see you in about 3 minutes.
David. We're in position.
Ready to go? Go. In position. Blow the door.
Go, go, go!
Two down.
Stand by.
Go, go, go! Get down, do it!
20 David. Suspects neutralized. Area clear of threat. We're coming out.
Right, apologies for the delay there, chat, but I'm back. So welcome back, everyone. Okay, so we've got Black Coast Raider, sorry. Let's have a look at that one. Just run the word black, or the name black, or the word, this one. Amos, okay. Be interesting. Control C to quit, that's an interesting one to do. Oh, hang on a minute, is this a... Oh. Rank Cabin Boy, Silver 50, Hold Space 25. What? Did I moved the mouse a little bit and then... Oh, so this moves it. I can hardly see where I'm going here. I think there's a little flashing thing at the bottom. It's going round and round in circles. Hold space. Oh, hold space as in not physically hold space, but what's in the hold. Problem is I can't see where I am. Unless there's another flashing dot you can just about see. It's not very clear. So the streets are fairly bleak of refuse and inadequate sewers. We've got spice and olives. But problem is I don't know where to... There's a car here. The Guild of Shift Masters, the official on duty, quickly reviews their accomplishments. Very impressive record. Do you have the 50 silver for a promotion? No. So they've got a price of 8 and 5 for this spice and the olives. What was Shem again? So they've got 10 and 5. So if I buy spice from Westerner, can I get store 6? Well, I've made a bit of cash. Not exactly. Come on. I see the point in this game in a way, but it's a bit. A somber man pulls you aside and asks you to deliver an urgent missive to his twin brother in Olia? To accept the mission? I suppose so, but I don't know where that is. And Shem. I think the biggest problem is knowing where I am in terms of this dot here. Because when you shoot around, it's just not. There we go. It takes you no time at all for you to find and deliver the missive to the man, to the twin of the somber man. He thanks and pays you. So we got 112 silver. Ooh, this place does spice at 12. Let's put some more spice in. I'm gonna go back round the other side. To Shem, I think? No. I'm gonna go to Westner. Thought I would have made more for that. Let's go for yes. So I'm now a cook. I'm assuming it's day and night cycles, that's why it's changing colour. Somber man looks at you with a quizzical look on his face, welcomes to the far reaches, the western province, Olia. See, I did spice, but it didn't for 12, and I sold it for 8, and I don't think I've really got much of my money back. Mangoland. Yeah. You see right in the middle there, there's like this flashing thing. That's just too small for me to see. You might not be able to see it on your screen, but I can. It's just not very... I see the point of the game, it's just... It could have been a bit bigger, that part. I think what it's doing is it's dragging it's either dragging the background around the big land here, or it's dragging the land around the flashing dot. But, yeah, okay, I think we're gonna call it for that game. I mean, it's a nice game, don't get me wrong, it's just... It's a nice effort, it really is, but it really needs to make the ship better, so at least I know what's going on. Let's have a look at the readme before we move on. Hi, CD to the directory with all run DMS program. Runs a lot smoother compiled, so compile if you like. Should run on any 1 meg chip, RAM or better machine. The File BC tool AMOS is a semi-smart program which will attempt to gather all the if land maps into a single ABK file which the program uses. It takes a long while and probably depends that all the land maps share the same palette, currently an 8-color palette. With the 8 directional ship icons are used as sprites by the program. If you want to do more than 4 colors in improving these, I will have to change the program to make these bobs. There's a single if with all the ship icons in it called sailboat pick, which should be the easiest to work with. Similarly, you're welcome to use all the colors you need right up to ham on the maps, but the palettes must be matched somehow. One thing, the land maps fit precisely together, so stay within the outlines. If you want them to stay that way, if you inadvertently go out, I can make a simple program to fix it though. By Daniel Miller. Fair enough. Right, let's have a look at Burger Bar. Another AMOS. Adverts for Woodruff Close, Chelmsford, 35,000 per month. 30 Trempton Road, Manchester, 60,000 per month. 20 Lettersby Avenue, Harlow, 30,000 a month. Seymour Street, 25, Leeds, 50,000 a month. Okay. Did I do the wrong one? I've got people I can... Why did that go X? Okay, so you can click through those. How many tables? 15 each. Let's go with 3 tables. How many chairs? 9? Oh no. That's 3 a table. 6 will do. How many arcades? I don't know how much money I've got. I'll put 0 for now. Toys, 0. Recipes, nothing. Click next month. Electricity this month, 5,128. Cash after wages and rent. Sorry, how much on cash? 454,372. Or is that my starting money? You made 0 this month. You had minus 450 customers. I've still got the same amount of cash. Suppose that's something. 2 members of staff have quit. Okay. Let's get a cook. And the game went bye-bye. Okay. Doesn't do doc for yeah, okay, so I can't read that. Let's try this again. I'm assuming I've got to pick one of these. But these have changed. This was different last time. So we had Chelmsford last time, and now we've got... This is the same. This is not the same. Carlisle was new. Barnsley's new. So let's go with Carlisle. Because apparently I've got lots of money. Okay, let's go... Let's do 3 tables again. With 6 shares. 3 arcades. 10 toys at 50 quid. I think that's right, yeah. Let's try that. Electricity, 3,384. This is how much money I've got. 0 this month, no customers, or minus no customers, and yeah. But nobody's walked out. Okay. Got no staff. Rent is 32. Try ordering a cook again. Hired, cool. At least it didn't break. Let's do a waiter. Okay. Try next month. So we did about 5,000, almost 6,000 on electricity. And I still made nothing. Let's go with beef. Don't ask me what I'm making. What the fuck? Burger. There we go. Keep this, yes. Sale price. What am I going to sell it as? Cost per meal 70p. Gotta remember this is the 90s, so I've got to think about 90s money. I'm gonna go with 99p. Let's do add bun, add meat, add bun, keep recipe, just call it burger, 30p a meal, 45p then. Let's try that. Let's do next month. No customers. 2 members of staff have quit. No. Wait, hang on a minute. I've got the other burger. Why is that not sold? Bacon top. recipe. Oh, because I didn't say keep this. That's why I went wrong. Right. Now let's do the standard one. Add bun. Add meat. Add bun. Keep recipe. Let's call it burger. Keep this yes. 45p. Right. Staff. Cook. Waiter. Next month. No customers. What's wrong with that? And their mysterious loner, did they quit because of all the bum slapping and cheeky monkeys? 199, I think that might have been a bit too high for that sort of thing. What? Sold 200, sold 600, burger sold. But I was said it was made nothing. Let's click next month. Something here's weird. Because I'm sure that said... Did that not say 450 last time, or did it still say 350? You now have 275, 246. So that has gone up. So I have made something. So this is beforehand. 8499. Cash after wages and rent is 264.66. But I've made 0 this month. I've had minus 350 customers, but I've now got higher than this one. Something's not right here. 2 members of staff have quit. Am I reading this wrong? So 234184, 248. That's higher than I had before. A fat person broke a chair, but I have sold burgers. Yeah, something is a bit off. It's just like... I've definitely sold things. People love the bacon top. And run accounting. Right, recipes. I'll have toast. I'll have bacon, cheese, bacon, cheese, lettuce, toast, keep recipe. The chap want to come up with a name that's basically bacon, cheese, bacon, I think cheese again, and then lettuce on toast. See how much we sell of that. Bacon McToasty. Okay. Spell that correctly. Yep. Hope you don't mind I'm not using capitals, but it should be fine. 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, 2 buns, 2 burgers. Yep. you want to put in a price, chat? So cost per meal is 55p. I'll let you do it because you named it. You can go with the and I'll let you do a recipe next time. So what do you want the meal to be? And I think you've got to do it in pence. 99p. Okay. Right, recipes, chat. What do you want for the recipe? For some reason it starts you off with cheese. But you've seen how it works. So you've got add bon, which gives you a couple of options. You've got add meat, which gives you meat, veggie, and bacon. And it says add veggies, but it doesn't really give you, unless I keep clicking this and I get different veggies. I'm not quite sure how that works. So let me know what you want to start with first. Cheese meat, okay. No buns, no veg. Okay, so you just want it kind of, how would you call it? Naked, a naked burger. So it'll be beef. Oh, sorry, no. Scrap that. Let's try this again. Cheese. Meat. Cheese. Meat, okay. No buns, no veg. Right, so we're keeping this one, yes or no? And get ready to come up with a name. Okay. And the name is? Mega meat, okay. Oh, it does allow me to do that, okay. I'm gonna do this time. Because there you go, mega meat. Keep this. So cost per meal is 30p. What do you want to sell it for? £200p, okay. Right. Premium. Let's see what it does. So we've got 203.138. Electricity's gone up. Seems that some of it sold. So your mega meat is done okay. Your bacon McToasty has done quite well. Standard burger's done okay. It's been the strong seller. What the fuck burger has been doing okay. And the bacon top has been doing okay. Alright. Alright, let's get the veggies happy. Bun. Burger. Cheese. Oh, so you do click these. That's what I thought. So you got cheese. Got lettuce. What is this? I'm assuming that'll be tomato ketchup. If I can spell. I know this is the name of a pizza, but I'm just going to go with this. 53p. Let's charge. It'd be nice if they just charged 80p for it. Do you want another recipe, chat? Go ahead. Remember, you've also got bacon. Bun, bacon, meat, bacon, bun. Okay. Bun. Bacon. Bun, bacon. Beef. Bacon. Bun. Bun, bacon, meat, bacon. Yep, got that one. That's the double bacon Whopper. Okay, so it's 50p a meal. What's the price? If you were wondering why it's got burgers 3, it's because it's counting the bacon as a burger. You want that at £5. Okay. Right, see what this does. We're on 182,805. That's gone up. That's alright. So the what the fuck burgers stopped. Bacon top as 100. Standard burger has gone down a bit. Bacon McToast is sharp. Mega meat doing okay. My veggie supreme is doing gangbusters at the moment, and your bacon whopper is doing okay. There we go. Let's have a look at Steph. Get a cleaner in. There we go. Buy some more tables. Buy another 3 tables with, I don't know, 3, 6, 9, 9 chairs. Another 4 arcades. And another, let's go for 20 toys. There we go. Chat, do you want to do another recipe, or we're going to go for next month and see what happens? Go for next month, right? Electricity shot up, I did buy some more arcades. We're on 85,378. See if that's gone up. We certainly did. A robotic toy went crazy. Veggie Supreme's doing massively well. Followed by the What the Fuck Burger. Oh no, followed by the Bacon Top, then the What the Fuck Burger, then the burger, then the Bacon McToasty, and then your Mega Meat and Double Bacon Whopper has kind of dropped a bit, but still selling. So that's alright. Okay. Status just tells you, I think that's what the recipe, what's it in the recipe, you know, like ketchup, lettuce, buns, meat, tomato. CH is, what would CH be? I'm not sure what CH is actually. Buns, meat. I'm assuming that's tomato because I put 2 on there. Cheese, of course it is. Yep, sorry. So we got, yeah. So that's the only one with ketchup, so that would be that one. Okay, I see. So then you got the staff report. We've got a staff, what the wages are. equipment report with, we've got 6 tables with 14 chairs, 29 toys, and we're only using very little capacity out of 300. Last month we had 128,005. This month we got 112,478, and we've lost 15,527. Again, something feels wrong here, because every time we do a month, it feels like we're doing better, and this is telling me we're doing worse. Kind of weird. Right. We'll do this for another 10 minutes, because I need to get on to the next part. So what do we want to do? Do we want to do recipes or go for next month? Math does seem off. Math? I'm not American. Math does seem off, yeah. But we seem to be doing okay according to one thing. I mean, to be fair, this is kind of okay programmed. It's just not very good on the whole logic side by the looks of things. Seems quite fun with the whole recipes section and the equipment section. Do another burger with ketchup, maybe that's the magic ingredient. Okay. Any specific burger? Because to be honest, I was going to say it feels a bit random. But then again, my one with the ketchup did okay twice now. Okay, we've got bun, beef, cheese, bun, beef, cheese, ketchup bun. There we go. Name of the burger? Are you just going to call it basic cheeseburger? It's up to you. I like it. The only sound effect in the game is a ketchup. Well, it does have the noise when it changes different things. It's not, but it does have very minimal sound effects. Basic cheese. Okay. So just basic cheese or basic cheeseburger. Just to clarify. Cheeseburger, okay. Right, so that is 48p per meal, and what would you like that to be in terms of sale price? You're going with 85p. Right, I'm going to put one in. I'm going to go for a weird one. I'm going to go with bun, veggie burger, cheese, toast, no, that wasn't the way I was going to do it. Sorry, I'm going to try that again. So, bun, a veggie burger, cheese, Then I'm going to go with toast. More tomato ketchup. Cheese. Veggie burger. Bun. I'll go with that one. And I'm going to call it a toasty, tasty, a toasty middle. There we go. Keep this, and I'm going to give 150. Right, I'm going to go for next month because we can't do any more recipes anyway. So we're now on 72,944. We've gone up. Yeah, look, that's changed. So it was 350, now it says 325. I wonder whether this is a mistake, or whether this is you've had dash 325 customers, not a minus. Is that why I'm getting confused here? But it is a bit kind of weird putting a dash there. Unless they meant to put colon, that probably would have been better. Because then that starts to make sense. But then you've made 0 this month, so something's definitely off there. Because if we've gone up, we must have made something. Okay, whatever. Robotic toy went crazy. 2 members of staff have quit. Veggie Supreme's doing pretty well. Toasty Middle's doing quite well. Your basic cheeseburger's doing well. So it could be that the tomato ketchup is the secret stuff. So we do have a range of things doing well. Okay. You're best calling, I reckon, burger design. Fair enough. Let's see if I'm gonna go for one more month and see what happens. So cross your fingers, chat. Let's go for it. $62,104, 84. So it's getting better. Weirdly. Supreme's still doing gangbusters. Toasty Middle's doing pretty well. Fortunately, your Bacon Whopper's gone down. And my What the Fuck Burger's gone down. Your Bacon McToasty's doing okay. Mega Dip Meat's doing reasonably well, as is your Cheese Toasty. But yeah. So we've both got items that haven't done well, so it's not totally bad. I do wonder whether... Because you put tomato ketchup on yours, didn't you, as well? So let's have a look at status. Yeah, you've got 13. There's only 7 ketchup on the Supreme. I don't know how it's working that out. I don't know. Well, there you go. Anyway, that's the Burger Bar. Nice little game. Some issues with the maths in it, but still quite enjoyable. Do like the recipe section. I think that's a nice little addition to something that's usually like this. But yeah. Well, we are 152. Right. Yes, definitely a fun little game. Okay. 8 minutes. Starting the next ad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get AmiKlotski ready. Let's do a proper refresh. So if you remember, we're on level 4. Just trying to find the passwords. There we go. Did I put it through here? No, I didn't. I think I just dumped it in the games folder. Or did I put it in? Ah, no, it's here. There it is, it's fine. F2, enter code. Noid. RQ. Right, let's see if I can get this done. moving the same blocks around, aren't I? That's the issue at this point. That's new. Question is, can I keep it that way? Probably not. I've never been able to do that. Uh, 3 minutes, so I'll be back in a minute. Welcome back, everyone. Well, actually, give me a sec. Give you a sec. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Okay, I've not done much more before I went to the break. I managed to get this on this side. I think that's what I need to do, because I think these were on this side. see that just sticks those two there. Hello there, Retro Gaming Denmark. Actually, I'm gonna. got myself to the right pickle here. I need to shift that to that side, I think. No, not that back there. So close, I think. I think I got this close last week. I say last time, it was last time. So if I do... because I push a step back. I don't want to do that. I want this over here if I can. Really need this swapping over this side. Already done that there. Thing is, I've gotten close to this so many times. I have that blue here. Doing this again. When I get to here, then I stick myself. Maybe I should just push back to here. Can't push this side because this won't go anywhere anyway. Like that. So this has to come down. Can I do it this way? Oops. Got a raid from Zypho. Hitting the high note. The classic one. Hello there everyone from Zypho's chat. I was on this last week. Sorry, Zypho's raid. Yeah, I was on this last week. I got to this level here and I've been trying to sort of... I've gotten close, so I've managed to get this to about here. So it's not quite there. That's as close as I've got it on this level. What were you doing today, Zypho? Thank you for the raid again. Monday 8-bit Battle Royale. Any good ones today? Thank you for the follow there, LT that guy. Yeah, I know that, Alex. It's just trying to get it to sort it. Zoopsy programmed this, watched your video the other day. Was he pulling his hair out about how bad I was doing it? If he finishes it, I might give him a prize. Amstrad versus C60. Yeah, but I mean, what games were good ones for all of them? Gotta read this without butchering it. Thank you for the follow, Osmos Top TV Player. Fortunately, the C64 fans fixed the voting. Tonight we had Dragon Ninja, Arkanoid and License to Kill. He's glad of anyone playing it, he just make games to play. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Just gives me another thing to do and the part way through. Wait. Is it this? No? Yes? Can I do this? Have I done this before? Possibly. I hate when I click the wrong one of these. That's getting frustrating. I need this on this side though. Unless I do... No, I don't want that on that side because I wanted it on this side. It just got it that the CPC Mafia didn't win this week. I'm not getting into that argument. One day people will say the light that's full spectrum of light. What are you meant to do here? Right, so you see this dotted line here? You're supposed to get this blue bit to there. And every level they've got a set particular starting point. So I'm trying to cycle these because I'm hoping that these... I think these originally were on this side, and so I'm hoping if I move them to this side I can push this there over there. This is hard, by the way. If you've never saw us get to Super Dan's each level upgrade, rest of your stuff too. No evidence. Yes, because that's what I'd heard, that nobody's got past 5. Because I was watching, I'd played this. Did I play this? I think somebody suggested this to me a few streams ago, and I had a quick look at it. And then when I was watching Hitch play it, Hitchmeister, I think the person was in there and basically said not gone past 5, and I'm like, challenge accepted. And I'm partly wondering whether I shouldn't have said that now. I mean, I managed to get to 4, so at least that's something. Wait. Is this... This bit here is the annoying bit because I can't push this over without this being here. Because if I do that, I've got no space here. I mean, in some ways this is almost like a sliding block puzzle, because you can get those rotated with the green, and I think that's what you're really supposed to do, but it's not easy. And then you get stuck like that because can't move anything else. Got stuck at level 2, my brain exploded. You see, levels 1 to 3 I've just managed to just, you know, do a bit of that with it, and it just worked, and now I'm just kind of, I've gotten close. Like I said, I've got it to this blue to about here, and that's about as far as I've managed to do it. See, this is a nice cat. I'd be surprised if you didn't see him at some point. Yeah, I'm trying to figure something. I could move these around. But then this gets stuck here. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, that's not any good. Maybe I should do it this way. Nope. Usually moving one of these across and one of these down will start to move things around, but it's not always the correct way of doing it, if you see what I mean. And I've probably done the same moves over and over a couple of times, and then something clicks and then I'll move it all over again. I don't remember how I've moved it, I just know that things move around. So that goes over there, it's going to block this one. But if I shift that over there anyway, I can move the green one to, for no particular reason. Apart from this, again. Push that there. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Of course, there's that there. Which didn't help me of anything. Possibly. That did not help at all, I don't think. I think I'm going back to square one, haven't I? Wait a minute, do that there. See, look how close that is. I think it's because I've got these in the wrong place, because they should be up here. Because these kind of help to shift things around. See what I mean? I can shift them around now, but then I've kind of broke that here. which means I need to move one of these down in order to get that across. And then that means this is kind of stuck in there now. This is kind of getting close. I know I can't move that down there. See what I mean? I shift them around, but my brain doesn't sort of consciously do it, if you see what I mean. I'm just kind of moving this, and seeing what happens. And then I get to this point, and then I'm a bit like, but it's a quite, well, I say it's widely, it's quite a bit different when it was, what, 20 minutes ago? And then a lot of sighing from me happens. She's up there. Is this different or is this the same? Oh, she's up here. And then stuck again. I'm gonna do this for another... What are we on? 2:48. 12 minutes. See how well I do. And then I'm gonna move on to Road Trooper. So push that there, that across, and that can't do that. This across, those two up, which I think we were on before, and that's not correct. These are gonna have to come down here. Wait, did I shift that up there? Hang on. Did I not do this? this way. This feels familiar somehow. And this is going to block everything, I think, because I can't push this out unless I do. No, it's not going to work. No, none of that works. Ah. Now we're back to the square one on this one. I'm gonna have to examine the last two streams. I think we'll be on 254. I bet it was close to it beforehand. when I had this around here, about was. That way, please, thank you. Unless I'm not thinking clearly because I'm not doing this. This one, thank you. It's back to that configuration again. But I think this was swapped over now. Back to this again. See, look, I can push this way. I can get close to that part. I think this is in the wrong place now. Well, we're on 2:58. Right, I'm gonna give up on this one. I'll try again next week, but I'm gonna see if I get time to look at this stream and previous ones, see where I've gone wrong somewhere. If I can figure that out, that'd be alright, but I'm just so close in that. It's gonna be somewhat stupid and obvious, but I'll work it out. Right. That's that one. Okay, Rogue Trooper. I know the ads are starting in 2 minutes 20, but let's at least load it up. $19.90, another one from 1990. whilst the break is on, because I'm going to close for a break for a few minutes, I'm going to have a quick look at the manual. And when we come back in, we'll get straight into Rogue Trooper. So, put on your thug. I was going to say something like put on your thug hat. You know what, ignore me a minute. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Far away in the distant future, on an asteroid that was once the Earth, a young man comes face to face with the destiny of mankind. Embark on a fantastic adventure and experience for yourself one of the greatest epics of all time. You must make the difficult choices for 4 compelling characters, each confronted with a different set of soul-wrenching challenges in the eternal battle between heroes and gods. Discover 6 original universes, rich with sweeping landscapes, mysterious interiors, and intriguing technologies, accompanied by Richard Wagner's musical masterpiece. Fearless heroes, proud Valkyries, and cunning dwarves await you, as together you walk a path of tyranny.
Right, welcome back everyone. So let's get on with Rogue Trooper. This is not the ZX Spectrum version, it is the Amiga, I'd say it's an Amiga exclusive, and you can get it on the ST as well. So let's press fire. So we played this last time, as in a few streams ago. Do kicks and punches. We need to pick up the gun first. So we can investigate areas by pressing down or enter. Usually we can look at levers and stuff. Nothing there. Oh, what's that? So that looks like a key card. I'm assuming the key card is for this. Yep. Oh, there's a note there. That's level 2. Coder John Scott P. Harrap, is that? Graphics David College. John G. Jayamati, Mark Harp, Mark Potent, Neil Adamson, musician Matt Furness. I've heard of Matt Furness before. I'm sure Matt Furness has been on the Play Expo before. And should get the gun Oh no, we can't yet. I think it's locked. Can we not? I've been shot at here. Yay, got it. So I needed to that green one there to open up the bottom one. So it's hold firing up for that. Not much ammunition. Don't have a green card, so I need to go and find that. Same person that did Monty Mole games. That did a lot of 16-bit tunes, to be fair. Yeah, I have seen his name pop up. Right, I can't pick that out for some reason. Liz and Liz is his most famous work. Not played that one. I know of it though. Am I missing a lever somewhere? Maybe I should reflip this one. No. Ah, I needed to jump. That's a bit of a weird way to do it. How do I go down? It's been used. Oh, got some more ammunition there. Oh, that's opened. High explosive. Yeah. That's what you need to do. I can't get past it anyway. Oh, there we go. Just need to jump the right way. And that's the jump. I recognise it now. So we've got another key card. It's my hat. So apparently I can ask hints from gunner and helm. So that it's F6, F7 and F8. So it'll be gunner and helm, F6 and F7. So F6. Nobody's giving me any help. Alright, fine. That's that done. Ooh. We are in the dark. Quite like the 8-bit Road Trooper games too. Yeah, the 8-bit one wasn't bad, it was just too easy. I think that was the issue. There we go, lights are on. Ooh, that looks a bit nasty. Don't know if I need any other thing from this slot. Oh, it says retina scan. Yes, thought so. Did see the retina scan. Yeah, it keeps flashing, but I press F6 and nothing happens. So either my function keys are broken or it just isn't the right key. Oh, that's not open. I have to go right to the top for this one. What's retina scan? This was all the way to the right and didn't have anything apart from the head. I think? Oh, here we go. Got acid. Where does the acid go? No problem, thanks Mitch. So some of this is kind of self-explanatory because I did see the retina thing on the side. And we've got quite far before we've been killed, so that's at least that's something. Oh, don't want the alert on. So this is just find the key and escape, I think it is. Oh, okay, that probably needed to be turned off. Your rogue trooper joystick F1 pause, which is this one, that's pause, and shows me the keys. Transparent ship is not going to help me on this level, so it's F6, F7 and F8, which I did try. Yeah, it's pretty much what I found. Oh, dead this time. I think walking past the electrified floor was not a good idea. Oh, that's fine. To go find the to get that. You see the thing at the bottom move up. I see now. Pick that up. I think jumping might help to reduce fire. It's my hat, thank you very much. Right. See, pressing F6 now, nothing. Oh, F7. So that's made everything red. Infrared. Not that it kind of helps because I was fine with it anyway. Need a key card. Oh, I need that first. There's gotta be a way to heal. We can't just tank all this. I know he's supposed to be a genetic infantryman, but no way to grab health. The hints just basically say go and flick things and kick things. So this one I'm not going to change because it says alert, so I know that's a bad thing. Doesn't have much on this floor. Unless something downstairs changed. No? Okay. Right, so that turns back on the electric, because then it stops here. Okay, so that's what that does. I think this is all just scenery. No problem, Mitch. Thanks for popping in. Oh, right. That wasn't good. I think I did that mistake last time. Left a message for Zoops, maybe in touch. Okay, no problem. I don't think these do anything. I have to keep the ammunition now. Oh, that was ammunition at the floor. More ammunition I've picked up. So I had beginner's luck the first time round. I think I was shooting them all last time. Maybe that's what the difference was. Yeah, that's probably why. I think this was a bit of a trap for me to come down. Run the scan. Oh, should have been here. I think once they're mostly shot and got rid of the notes, they kind of stay gone. Right, so this is where I was last time. Where is... got acid. Where do I need to use acid? There we go. Oh, got Bagman. Cool. But into infrared again. Whether that helps any, I don't know. Aha! At least I got back, man. I think what caused that issue was the explosive bags. So I might have had a bit more time to get through that one. So I need to remember to use more ammo in the second level. Still don't know what this does. The only thing I can think of, it turns off this floor, which is probably likely. And there's that, which I don't know what it does. Oh, wait a minute. Turns off this floor. Okay. I think I established that before, but I wasn't 100% certain. Oh, this is not done yet. Ad starting in 2 minutes 45. Oh, Jesus. 2 minutes 40. Wait a minute. Again, not that it's useful because I can see anyway. That's Bagman.
Congratulations Talon 1024. You have picked out Turrican.
What? There we go. Oh. Oh, I've got to be careful of the explosions. That's pretty bad. Right, ads are starting, so I'm going to pause this. I will be back. Well, I say pause this. I'll be back after the ads. We'll have another go.
Rebellion and hope. Ring. The legend is in your hands.
This crime I have committed freely and have paid for with my own soul. But if you take the ring to your master, it will fly in the face of all you attempt, of all that was and is and shall be. This ring belongs to me. I invoked curses to obtain this ring, and now, in turn, I curse it too. May it bring death to he who wears it. May all lust after it, and may he who wears it know nothing but pain and anxiety. May the master of the ring become its slave for all eternity. May he live in the unremitting grip of fear and doomed to death. May he suffer the agony of unfulfilled desire until I have in my hand again that which was taken from me.
Ring. The legend is in your hands.
Right, welcome back. Let's get this last go of Road Trooper in. Oh, so it tells you at the back. So you can see that it says on the X-ray station, this has got something in it and this doesn't. There we go. I didn't realise that. Oops. Wrong way. Oh, I need the acid, don't I? Oh no, where's the key card? No, where did I put the key card? Those two. Oh, it's here. Right, so I need to stay away from this wall, because otherwise I'm just gonna die. Okay. Right, so that's Bagman doing the terminal. Cool. Furthest we got so far. So what's this way? High explosive. Okay, so we got those. No. Okay, so next level. Ooh, that was pretty nasty. Right, so I've got to the fourth section, which is good, and I got a high score, even better. So the more I keep at it, the more I'm going to be able to complete this game. See how far I got on the high score table. At the bottom, perhaps? I got 8th, so that's not too bad. Okay. That is it for today. Thank you very much for popping in. So, I will be back. Oh, actually, before I say, yeah, thanks also to Zypho and the 2 followers for today. So, the followers that are LT, that guy, and Osmo Top TV Player. Thank you for the follows. And before I forget that, because I've been liable to forget that sort of thing, I will be back tomorrow with returning to Polar Radiance on the DOS box, and I have been looking at what I did last time. So we got out of Flam and we were looking at, there was 2 commissions from the office. One of them was to do with finding nomads and stopping them from joining forces with the enemies, and there was another one about kobolds, like it's a big tribe of them, and they're supposed to be also coming up with the, joining with the enemy. So we need to stop those 2. Where we find them, I don't know, so we'll have to find out. So that is tomorrow. Then Friday, with a bit of luck, I will be back on Age of Empires, finishing off the Montezuma's campaign, hopefully. We'll have to see about that, see whether the level that we're getting, having to redo a couple of times isn't going to be too much of a pain in the arse. Sunday, be carrying on with more Montezuma stuff with Montezuma's Revenge. We have done, I think, the first 2, was it? Yeah, we've done the Temple, which is the first one, the Cat Caves, and now we're on Aztec Circus. And it seems to be kind of like a, you know, that kind of branching. So you can do like the first one, the second one, and then these 2. Or you could go back to here and come down here and do these 2. That sort of weird thing. So that's on Montezuma's Return. It's quite a fun one for a first-person adventure. Not shooter, by the way. It's just an adventure. Very puzzle-based. And I was reviewing the VODs because I was trying to sort it out on YouTube for long tail search. I did notice that the 200 megahertz and the 300 megahertz upgrade was actually beneficial. Still not so great for attacks when it comes to the mini bosses, but it is what it is. Anyway, let's go and see if who we can get to radio, who we can get you rated off to. If there's anybody on. Okay, let's go and raid Dr. CDCS, who's playing Challenge of the 5 Realms. And start that raid. Right, thanks again for everyone for popping in. See you all hopefully tomorrow. If not, you know the rest of my schedule. And until then, I'll see you all later. Bye.